My nigga A-Dot, what's happening, baby? What's happening with it? No, he running with them Panthers. Who I want to get? No, he running with them Panthers. That better be who damn A-Dot running with. A-Dot, follow my gaming channel, man. Keeping it real gaming. You'll see me up there with some shades on and a Superman shirt on, family, if you can hear me. What is it? Damn right, he playing with them damn Packers. Hold on, what's they damn rating? Nah, he ain't gonna do me like that. We going with C.J. Stroud then. That's what we gonna do. Let's rock out. We gonna rock out just like that right there. Over two. What Dot like to do? That'll work. I'm ready, Dot. Let's get it, baby. They should have been did that damn shit.
They broke ground on this building 5 months after the NFL awarded a new team here to the city of Houston. And it's been the only home of the city's franchise.
They beat the shit out of Dot right quick.
Everyone to Reliant Stadium. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Green Bay Packers.
I'm live, Dot. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta change some shit up right quick.
Hey, you hear me, money?
I hear you now. What's up, baby?
What's up with your team, money?
Yeah, goddamn Dots, man.
For the love of money.
What's up, man?
Shit, man, up here.
Perfect day.
Goddamn, got me a little off day, goddamn. Well, I'm off on the weekends anyway, so I'm fucking with that Madden.
Oh yeah, you ain't ready. You ain't ready. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, Doc. Let's get it. Give me 2 seconds,
my boy.
I feel like I'm bugging up. Oh, the Ian run that motherfucker.
Over here listening to goddamn retarded ass.
That's right. Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on that motherfucker in a little bit. I'll put a link in that bit.
Y'all, you gotta beat me, Doc. Give me 2 seconds. Let me pause it. I'm changing something in my live, big dog.
Man, handle your business.
Oh, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Lord.
Yes, Lord. All right, I'm gonna do it this way right here. We'll rock out like that right there. Now let me get down here. Shout out Driver for that bullshit he pulled yesterday. I had to whoop him. I had to go back and whoop him. Hey, Doc.
Yeah, I heard him getting his ass a whip, playing on all pro.
See what? Yeah. What he did, he sent the damn invite. Let's go. I'm ready, Doc. He sent the invite and messed around and you know how the kick meter, it go fast. It was going super slow. Then you couldn't see the meter If you play on All Pro, you don't see the meter reads. It play like a normal Madden
Offense
game.
out now to get us
I'm
started.
looking at this
First and
nigga. I'm
10.
like, he done me like that on college too. When I switched that shit to high, I beat the dog shit out of him.
I know. I heard y'all
We out of
yesterday.
there. We out of there. He missed.
Oh,
He missed.
Lord.
We gotta get him going now.
Escapes the defender.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
first set of downs. That play goes for 10.
Yeah, I heard y'all boys up that. Let me
Yeah.
sit, man. Let me. T-Money, what you got your goddamn. What you got your live?
Let's get it.
Shit, let me set my shit up. I got some. Well, yo,
All right, come on, show
get
me
up in
something.
this
You got to
defense.
show me.
let me get up in this defense. Hey,
You got to show me something.
the hell going on? Who
Set
in
of
the
downs
hell
for
let
him.
the
No
gator?
shots at the 38.
And to beat the hell out of Dot right quick. Hut.
Stroud for play action. Caught by his fullback behind the line.
Hold on. Now, we got to get to
Coverage
it.
all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass.
Fucking
before
up.
he can
I'm
get
missing.
vertical. Actually wound up losing a yard on that completion, so it's going to be 2nd and 11 now. To the air, Stroud.
Ooh, we'll take that.
That's completed right
Ooh,
side.
we'll take that.
Good work by this
Good
offense
route.
as they get about 20 on the play before the defense stops them. It
the
gives
hell am I
Houston the
missing?
first down.
How you been, though, Dot?
Man, you know how I do, man. I be goddamn staying out the way, bro. You know that.
Yeah.
Okay, I got something. Let's work.
Let's go. Hold on.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man.
Catch your block for me. I just need y'all to catch your block for me.
2 or 3 yards on that one.
Oh,
Yeah, that
damn,
goddamn
CJ do
dude
got
talking.
tanked there. What you say, Dot?
You know, so I said, what the hell that nigga over here talking about? I'm over here playing you. I don't know what the hell he talking about.
Talking about the damn Panthers, Bryce on that little ass drive last night against
Picked up a
Bad
few on
Cup.
that
Oh.
first down play, so now we've got 2nd and
Shit,
7.
yeah, he's supposed to do that shit.
Now it's Stroud.
That's why Bryce don't get no pass with me, Dot. He's supposed to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Give him about 4, nothing beyond the catch.
That's all I be
Picked
trying. I
up
be up there
quickly.
fucking with them boys for real. I be
Okay,
getting
over
them
the
mad
years,
on
I've heard
purpose.
defensive coordinators say,
I know.
"You've earned the right to rush the passer. You've earned the right for me to call blitzes."
I know you.
When
I
you
know
call a
you're
blitz and you don't
somewhat
get home
sorry.
and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned
I
it.
don't
they be
cheer.
getting
with
mad
you.
Plays on
like-
the table here for 3rd and 3. Looking to
And
throw.
they hurt too if they,
Damn,
if they sit up there, taking it this serious.
Yeah.
He loses just about the amount of yards they
Cause
needed
it's
to
all
get there.
love with you, bro.
It's gonna be
Hell
4th
yeah,
down.
This football
They be
shit.
getting mad motherfucker with me.
Stroud's gonna throw for it.
Catch it, boy. Good catch. There we go.
And they rally to him quickly.
What
but
the
he's
heck?
got an
Oh,
11-yard
no.
gain, Brock.
Oh,
That's
no.
enough to convert this 4th down.
Let me guys me some shit out. You moving that motherfucker.
I got the scope, baby. I got to get up in there. I got to get up in there.
Oh yeah, you gonna have to on me
got
anyway.
to
I'm
have
just
it.
goddamn. I need to.
First and
What up
10.
with it, Kappa? Yeah, I'll play you
Dialed
next.
in to
He
start
said,
this one.
play
Perfect
me,
7
don't
for
duck,
7
belt the
passing
ass.
so
All right,
far.
all right, I got you.
Running it with
We
David
gone.
Montgomery.
Oh, that's it. That'll be all. That'll be all for Dot. That's a tud,
Touchdown,
bud.
Houston.
Let me get that. He said, I bet your ass will be personal when I catch you on Madden. Cap, I'm gonna play you if you on now, family. I'm gonna let me and Doc get a game in. Yeah. I'm whooping you today, Kappa right quick, and Cool Kev. Cool Kevy.
Here's
Caviar.
Fairbairn
Yeah.
on for the extra point.
Look at that right there. That's how that meter's supposed to be. Driving shit. We were kicking field goals yesterday. Shit was going slow.
And good. They jump out to the
Yeah,
second
Yeah,
lead.
that nigga wasn't up to no good yesterday on your 2-5.
Man, look, Doc, and then I sat there right. I said, watch this shit. I said, let me pause the game and pull it up on my live. The whole live scene, the shit was on All Pro, so I paused the game. I said, man, resend that shit. I said, matter of fact, you won't send nothing else. Your sending privileges is over with.
And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield.
Would he get
Sitting up
contributions
there,
like
motherfucker,
that
sitting
from
up
the
here.
kickoff
He
returner?
did. He
Such
picked up. He
big
played
boost
college
to
and
an
he kept
offense.
sending. He kept whooping me. I said, hold up, now I play the game a little too much. You getting whooped like this now. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah, someone
yeah,
right.
someone I put that motherfucker on Heisman. He ain't know what to do.
Shit, I just downloaded the college. I'm probably okay. Let's go. Okay.
Oh,
I
shit.
just downloaded that college.
Madden better because you don't get away with a lot of the BS no more.
Oh yeah, I love Madden. If it wasn't for Madden, I
This
wouldn't
one
be
this year
playing
the best one though to me. Since 2010. Since 2010, I think that's the one had. Might have been 12. One had Troy Polamalu in them on it.
Yeah, the when they first brought out the
So
when you can tap on the button to break the tackles and shit.
Yeah, I think that was around that time. Yeah.
More from
Oh, well, then I want to say that's when they actually start throwing them extra buttons, and then when you score touchdowns, you can hit X. Niggas doing some shit.
Yeah.
Shit, we don't have them all, man.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
I don't get rid of them neither. I got all my shit still.
They can hear you real good on my end too. That's what I like.
What on the
on my live, yeah, they can hear both of us talking.
Live?
Yeah.
For sure. All right, let's get it.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer
Let's see,
football
Dot like
to
to
begin.
pass a little bit.
They're looking at first down here. Going run again with
Come in,
Jacobs.
come in. Sit down. Sit down. Man, I got a mean ass defense. I'm gonna wait to use it though. I'm gonna see what you come out in. I might not need to go to it.
I do all kind of shit.
I know you do. I know you do, Dot. I know it. I know it. I know you, sir. Brother.
Coming with it.
I know you.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
We gotta trick some shit up right quick, y'all. I know him. I'm trying to tell you. I know Dot sling that thing. Anything open, he going for it. Right there.
It's cut right side by Watson. And he'll be brought
Ooh, the
down
chain.
to 29.
So we know he's gonna come with a run right around in here.
And it'll give the Packers the first.
Oh, the chain.
We need a turnover ASAP.
Chain guy.
Nets them a first down.
Let me see you chain, swine.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
All right. Oh, we know we on that. Come here. Give me them ankles. Give me them cankles.
What shoe strike?
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say
Hell, too much, boy. That was a shoe strike, boy. That boy about to get up back there.
and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said,
Okay, you won't play with me.
Nothing doing on the last run.
You won't put La Vida.
To the air with Love.
There we go. Right there. Right there. Come on, you got to pick that. Anderson.
That hit forces the drop. And that's going to bring up 3rd down.
That boy Anthony Richardson played today. He looked good in his last preseason. I just need him to get the bag go spot. He'll get that starting position back. Daniel Jones ain't going to last.
Say, yeah, ain't money.
Yeah, man. Shit, I root for all our. I wanted all them quarterbacks to succeed. Bryce, CJ, Anthony Richardson. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't no hater, but hell, you play me now. Take your 3, man. Get you some points, man, because I really do this.
Oh, I ain't crazy.
So that's going to take us, Brock.
Damn, this is the 2nd quarter.
This first half. More just
How many minutes you put it on?
4, yeah. I don't do that 5. That's just too long.
Hell no, bro. I don't like that goddamn. They kicked me. Hell no.
They'll have 2 left to work with before
That
halftime.
motherfucker was going crazy.
Yeah, you might well go for it at this point. Let me see.
I got to. That motherfucker was going crazy.
That's a perfect time for that right there.
What the fuck am I looking for? Oh. No,
when you play me, you are playing God.
They're going for it here.
Look at cool kid.
4th down, here's Love.
Oh,
you missed it.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, now you ain't getting it. You missed it.
Not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn
Let
it
me
over on
message Cool
downs.
Kev back. He sent me a
Okay,
message.
on the stat sheet, that failure is going to go on the guy catching the pass, but to me, that's really about the play call and the execution.
Well, I
You
was
just
on
can't have
edge,
that on
money.
fourth down.
I was by an inch.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
I'm messaging Cool Kev. Boy, be ready to play me on Saturday. Oh, we'll take it. Oh, we'll take. Come on now, you got to go on up through there now. Good defense.
Well, you taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes
I gotta
like,
find me
there's
something I'm
almost
comfortable
nothing
with,
from
man.
them as they
Cause
just run
sometimes
right
I
into
can
the
put
teeth
up
of
about
that
50 on
The
you,
thing, too, about that
and
success
sometimes it
is
just be
get
a
ready
close
to see more
game.
blitzes.
But that's what I like
Coordinators
about
love
this
to take
game.
a
We
look.
ain't high
Motherfucker ain't even
scoring.
let me pick my play.
Following
Probably
that little
gotta pause
2-yard
the
run,
game.
it's 2nd and 8.
Come on, y'all.
Here's Stroud.
Fuck y'all got going. There we
Bad
go. Get to
throw.
me.
Bad throw.
Get to me. Let's
Bad
go.
throw.
Zaire Franklin. And the Packers get it back as he intercepts him for the
Bad
second
throw.
time this game.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Bad throw, chat. We gotta clean that up. I just gotta get comfortable with this throwing on this game, man. That's all.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Love now to throw.
Oh,
Gets
Good
it
pass,
downfield.
good pass.
Let's go.
Target to Watson. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked
let's
down.
go. For the love of
Give
money.
him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down. From the red zone on 1st.
Don't let money
That's good
change
defense.
you.
That's
He
good
drives
defense.
this
y'all.
forward to the
Mighty
6.
darling.
It's just kind of the type of play why you name a position
That's
like
the
this tight end,
defense.
because it's going to be tight throws in the contested windows, and you got to get the job done with
Stop the
people
run
around
right
you.
here, y'all. We gotta stop the run.
Don't let it. Don't let
5
it.
on the catch.
Don't let
5
it.
still to go
Don't
on
let it.
2nd down. There's Love to throw.
Read to him. That nigga talking shit. Talking about he ready to play somebody. No, you ain't.
Who said
Get your
that?
ass mollywop.
Into a couple.
Who said that?
Now
Hell,
timeout
wow,
taken by
wow.
Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. And they still have one in
Oh,
their
they
pocket.
talking he gonna
What's
be
left
something.
in
Man,
this
that, there you go. Drinking at the bottom.
To the
I'm
line.
hearing him
Here's
talk
3rd and
about
3.
Haynes King on my end.
That boy gonna be, and then as soon as you whoop him, he gonna swear you be cheating and
Pushed
stuff.
out of the pocket.
I'm there.
Oh,
We ain't having that.
Not get them to that marker.
Get your 3, Doc.
All
Get
they
your
can do is
3.
get back to the line.
Get
First
you a
down.
3,
Shit.
Peaser.
You know, that's exactly how a defense should adapt as the play progresses. They
You feel
blanketed
like you
everybody
can
get
in
it?
coverage, but still kept all eyes on the quarterback to
I
keep
gotta
him from
play.
breaking containment. He got out
Yeah,
for no
right.
gain. That
Yeah,
feels like
right.
a sack for those defenders.
Huh?
yes.
Nah, you saying you getting up and shit. You just opening the blind. Okay. What you mean what time is it?
The only move this
Oh, it's about to be
offense is
okay.
making is
You
toward
know,
the
I
line,
fast
Brock.
at
They're
12
going for it,
anyway.
4th and 3. They'll run
Come
for
here.
it. Jacobs.
Come on, man.
Come on, Doc, man. You gotta do better, bro.
Turnover on downs near the end zone.
I ain't tripping back this shit,
I am
man.
all
Damn,
for
field,
aggression.
man.
You get 4 downs, go for
Tripping
it. But I
back
do
with
have to
this
wonder
shit.
here, Kate, after being denied once
Rushed.
again,
I ain't been playing
is there
this
gonna be a
shit. It's
trust
cool.
level on
This
that
game
sidelines
different too,
to
though,
go
Doc.
for it the next time they get this shot.
It's different.
It's cool.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Get ball at the half.
They get in on the grounds here with Montgomery. And he'll ball
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna at least try to go down the field.
Just before
That's probably the
halftime.
first
Timeout
time.
taken.
I ain't get the first down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Stroud from the pistol.
Oh, sir.
That's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5
Snap,
seconds
crackle,
left.
pop.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate. Before he was able to recover and provide the hit.
He play with them Jets. He wanted to. We don't get his ass rocked. Somebody better tell that man calm down.
Who are you talking about, that?
Oh,
This is a tough spot to punt. Gotta
who
convert
you talking about? He gonna start the franchise. Madden. He gonna play with the Jets. He gonna get his shit rocked.
We'll run the clock out. You sure you listening to the same live everybody else listening to?
Both teams and taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
He talking about he listening to Bryce. He ain't saying nothing about no playing no game.
You might be either I'm ahead of you, or you behind, man. I might be ahead of you.
What's the title of the live?
Has it all set up for the kickoff.
Let me see.
Here comes Williams on the return.
Yeah, the one with
He's brought down just inside
Carolina Panthers silenced the critics.
At their own 24
I don't hear him talking about nothing like that.
Yeah, I'm on the one that he on now. And
Yes.
I know because I hit him up in the chat and I said I'm in here and he was like, shout out to Jake Tron, he in here. So I know I'm on the live.
Do you see Bryce sitting up there?
First call here coming from the
I
shotgun.
ain't heard nothing like that. I don't know they're going
I
on.
don't know. You might be behind too, man. Or I might be behind. Let's go.
Yeah, you might be
He's gonna
behind.
use 13 yards here before going down. That picks them up to first.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce
But
offensively.
you jump your ass over the big bulls and get your ass true. That nigga stupid, boy.
New set of downs from 37.
I got a skull on your ass, man.
Man, you got to do
Enough is
something.
enough.
Love.
Something just told me to throw somebody over there too.
And they get this down to the 44.
All right, let's switch it up.
They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll give the Packers the first.
Something out of nothing.
Yeah, he
Kate.
talking about
May as
cussing
well be listed
StreamYard
on his
out now.
resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line. And
He
after
was
that, it
just
was
talking
all
about
him.
that. He
Pretty
still talking
modest
about
pass,
Madden and shit.
far more.
Yeah, you
modest
behind, Doc. Go hit live. Hit the live button.
I just did. I just upgraded. Let me get out of there.
Here we go.
Let me
Ball
get
to
out of there and
44.
I'm gonna just click back on YouTube.
Love looking to pass. This is complete. It's Matthew Golden.
I gotta stop trying to use the knockout button.
Picks up 20 on that play. And that will be good for Packers.
See, I don't know. I know about it, but I ain't did none of that shit yet, man. I ain't even got up in the game looking for that yet.
And made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
I'm trying to figure something out, chat.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun give now to Jacobs.
Let's go.
Down to the 10.
All right, that's a bet. Let's get to it.
Down to the 6
I see what's
yard
going
line.
on now.
They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gain 18 on the previous play.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
They'll run. Jacobs.
We got him. We got him. He ain't going
A
nowhere.
little closer to the 3.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Love from the gun.
Come here. Oh,
That
was a pick.
That's incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end
What do
zone.
we got?
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Yeah, so I'm loving his defense.
Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing block. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no.
It ain't no damn defense.
Now, as a coach, please don't do that again.
All right, we got to make a stop right here. We got to take a stand, y'all.
I'm still right here. This shit.
They want the touchdown on 4th and goal. They're going for it from the 3.
God damn it, I'm fucked.
They're going to go. It's Love.
I should have stayed in the defense I was in, bro.
Go.
Tucker Kraft scoring there to end an 8-play drive.
All right, chap, we got to go down the field now.
Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
So how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on 4th and goal.
All I know is Bryce better do his thing this year. This will be it.
Play out over those last 4 plays.
This will be it, A-Dot. I'm telling you now.
He ain't got no choice. That's all I know.
Yeah.
He ain't got no choice. His ass ain't goddamn.
Let me ask you something, Dot. When it's time for you to get paid, if you don't show up to work that day, are you getting paid?
No.
All right then.
Here's Smith
God
on
damn
the
it.
return.
Oh, we out of there. Oh,
And he's
come
going to
on,
make
man.
this to the 28 before going down.
With that being said,
He know what he got to
He
do.
fucked this season up.
It's a
I
wrap.
don't think he get that bread.
Man, there's too many quarterbacks coming out this next drive. He can fuck up if he want to.
Yeah.
We ain't got nothing to worry. That's why I keep telling people. You ain't setting yourself back. All them years we kept screaming.
To the air, Stroud escapes the pocket.
We'll throw that away.
And he just
My boy was wide open at the top.
Risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Kate, I gotta believe he harkened back to that
Keep telling
earlier pick
people
and
all them
better
years
making
we were
them
talking
get
about.
inside the pocket.
Oh
He was either
man,
gonna try to run for it
we
and
just
nowhere
need
to go,
we need to just drop a
simply threw
quarter.
it
We can
away.
just drop him a quarterback in and go. This them years.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Stroud.
That would have worked. That was good defense.
On the line here on 2nd down,
Let
which
me
is only
find
gonna
something
make
else.
things
I'm just
tough
looking
with
at
this
something
3rd down
right quick.
coming
I'm
up.
trying to find my rhythm.
I want to believe that is the last thing you want to see as a running
Get
back
my
when
rhythm
you catch a
going.
short pass. That safety
We don't need
just
nothing that's gonna take too
screaming
long. Some gotta
downfield
get
at
to
you.
it.
He brings
Let's
it
do
down
this.
for a loss.
Lost a
We don't
bunch
need
on
not
that
gonna take too
completed
long. We
pass.
just need to
They're
get
gonna
right
need a
to it.
far better completion here, 3rd and long. Back to throw, Stroud. Fire quickly is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass.
Man, you better punt that ball too, man.
Man, I ain't doing all that. Doctor, you win, you win. That's how we play.
And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a
I
main
guarantee you,
character,
bro.
they've reduced this receiver to a footnote.
That's how we
Show
do
enough is
things.
The
right.
job collectively on defense.
Showing up, you're right on the
Offense staying
get
out there.
down, on
Looks
the
like they're
get
going
down,
for
on
it.
the get down.
Go ass over there. Go on over there. To the other side of me, bro.
Stroud gonna go on 4th down.
Damn it. All right, I know how to set. Oh, it's over with now. I know how to set it up next
They
time.
come up empty.
You better score this time.
I ain't got no
One or the
choice.
other. That was going to be a
Sir.
decisive play
Let's
to
get
break
it.
this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense?
Come
Now
here.
setting their offense up
Come
in
here.
great position.
Into solid running here as he gets him 8 yards. They're into the red
I
zone.
been called the wrong damn play.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
Brings up
As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. All right, they're shuffling things around a bit.
Come here.
On 2nd down,
First
Jacobs.
down.
Third and
Down
inch.
after a gain of a couple, leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
We'll let the quarter go.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece.
See, yeah,
as we
okay,
get
yeah,
ready
I'm
for the
behind
fourth.
like hell, Marcus, yeah, he still talking about stream y'all bullshit.
Yeah, you behind.
How, though? Like, god damn. I clicked on when he got on.
You gotta just tap. You on your phone. You just gotta tap the live thing. The dot gotta be red. Your dot probably ain't got no red beside the live button.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, just tap the live and then you'll catch up.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Going with an alternate play here. Love on 3rd and short.
Come on, dog.
Let's go. Let's go.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
They call 3rd downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody.
I just ain't been impressed by Bryce. I don't know, man. That's just me.
Table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Pressure coming for Love.
Knock it out.
To the end
Yes,
zone.
sir. There we go.
Incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up 2nd and goal. Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. You get in the red zone defensively, you'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react.
Let's go. Let's go.
Touchdown,
Go.
Green Bay. Jordan Love brought one back earlier and now takes one across.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's
If I
NFL.
never would've took him out of
Some with
position,
the
he would've
brains,
got in.
Processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down.
Don't miss
You
this
just put on
field
a
goal,
show.
Doc.
I don't miss.
Let's
This
get
one
it.
is up and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point
Fuck me
lead.
there. Boy, let me look at my goddamn window. Sound like a goddamn dumpster throwing up the back of a truck. Yeah, it's a big ass dump truck out there.
Yeah, them little thing be slamming shit.
Well, hell yeah, I had to look out the window. Boy, let me go grab my shit.
Let me,
The Packers about set to kick this one away. And away
I gotta
we
get
go
on. I
again.
gotta do my kicking better, man. I don't know if you supposed to
Smith
hold,
on
double
return.
tap it or what.
he out of there. Oh, man, I'm about to say they let me stand up. That's ball game.
29.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
All right, we got to get down this field right quick.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Here comes Montgomery out of the pistol.
That's all. That'll be all.
He's got room to
That'll
run.
be all, Doc. That's a tud, bud.
Oh yeah.
And he
Yes,
can't get
sir.
there, but what a game. Down to
Damn,
the goal line.
come
It's
on,
pushed out
man.
just a couple yards short.
The fuck?
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st
I
and
got to
goal.
put that D on your
Look at
ass
how
now.
long he held on
Pause.
that defense before finally
Oh,
they
yeah, I
finally
mean,
got
I'm a
hand
street
on him.
nigga, but
Nah,
I don't care
man,
nothing
you
about
good.
that.
Breaking out of tackles?
Yeah.
Sure, that's nice.
Yeah,
but
when
avoiding
people be
defenders
saying certain
altogether,
shit
that's
like
even
that money,
nicer.
Yeah.
that
And
shit
easier
does
to
not apply to
body, and
me.
You know his teammates love that breakaway threat.
I'm a pimp,
They
I'm
can
a
decide to
Mac,
play
I'm a
the
player
entire
for
way.
real.
First, they
the
gotta
hell
reach
Kappa
that end
just
zone.
say?
It's 1st and goal.
That'll
Straight
be
on
all.
the
That's a
sneak.
tud. That's a
And the carry
tud.
only nets one on the plunge up the
Go, what
gut.
I-
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Packers' 1-yard line.
Running for it with Montgomery.
The goddamn
He's gonna
get
take
right,
it down
man.
as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2.
The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
It's Montgomery again.
Come here. Come
He's
here.
not gonna get in.
Good defense, good
Another
defense.
stand defensively, and they've made it 4th and goal.
Keyshawn Nixon
Kate, you could
on
just
the stop.
kind of feel it. That was
A
a
loss of
challenge this
7
defense
yards.
took personally. You want to run it at us? You're going to try to run it at me? I'm going to stuff it before you get started.
All right, let's go.
This could be the snap that decides this game. It's 4th and goal. Desperation time here. Chased out to his right. And they
Ah,
don't
you gotta
get the
catch
catch
that.
they
Oh.
need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for
let's
it.
get it, let's
They
get it.
turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Look at that. Them timeouts going. I need 3.
Across the 10 to the 12-yard line. We've got whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play.
Damn phone on the Chargers. Shit just died on me.
Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing, it's Love.
Good D.
Oh, good defense, man.
So that brings up 3rd down.
Good defense.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. They send the tight end in motion. They'll air it out on 3rd.
Let's go. That's what I love about this game, boy.
Leading by 7.
That's what I love about this game, man.
So 4th down, here comes
It ain't an automatic.
Send it flying for the
It ain't an
Packers.
automatic,
And they
you know.
could elect to just take the safety here.
You might overthrow something. You might throw behind something. I like that.
Money, you were dead.
Man, I'm in the game, man. What EA say?
Starts the return
I said,
at
what
the
EA
34.
say? Doc? What EA say? What EA say?
In the
Doc?
guy. He in the guy.
In the
You in the
game,
guy.
baby.
I guarantee you. You in the guy.
Territory.
Boy, I don't let your ass goddamn slip up like a couple times now. Real.
All just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Oh, shit, we got one-on-one over there.
That don't mean shit, bro.
Montgomery now up the middle. Take this in for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
It'll make you find them
Clock
time now.
rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
A 7-yard pickup.
Running on 2nd with Montgomery.
No.
They get to him, take him down after a gain of 3. And that gives the Texans a 1st down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Keeping it on this 1st down read. Will be yard at most there. And it's 2nd down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and
2nd
9.
down throw for Stroud.
And he got wide open.
Let's go.
There he goes down. Micah Parsons.
Oh.
And that's going to bring up 3rd and very long. They've got to get 20 or more.
3rd down.
We've learned how valuable sacks and a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball.
Oh.
And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Now to throw. This is where he
Good catch, man.
downfield by Schultz. They found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always that's going to be good for a 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
We gotta get in his end zone. We gotta get in his end zone, baby.
Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. All right, so trailing right now, looking up at the scoreboard, Brock. Can't afford to be
Let me
too picky,
do
but
this.
It did
This
look
time.
like getting rid of that football was the right call there.
Yeah, you live to play another day. Now, the key is you've got to take advantage of this.
But you live. You live to fight another day.
The hell was that?
Nearing the last
Walk
half
and
minute
go
of
off.
play. Now 2nd
She
and 10.
goddamn dropping.
Ooh,
Back to throw.
ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, that's a flag.
Let's go. Good defense. Good defense.
2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. To throw.
Love that.
Has him on the quick
I
hit.
love that. We got no time. We got no time. Get up. Come on.
The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. They look to throw it. And that is
just drop it.
incomplete.
Just drop it.
8
We
seconds
good. We'll
left
come
now.
back.
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
They don't
Good defense.
Now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
We got the last play of the game.
So they'll be left with 3rd and goal. Down to their last snap here. One final shot here. And it's
Good defense. Run it back if you can.
So it's the visiting Packers who pick up the win. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment.
I don't know. It smells good in here. Yes, baby. Good. What it do, Cap? Hold on. Yo. Oh. All right, can you hear me? I don't know who I want to run with. I'm going to go with, I don't know. I'm going to run with him. No, I'm going with the Saints. Man, you ain't beating nobody today, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Oh, you see it, the Saints. You're ready to get whooped for free. Yeah.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the
Y'all love
nearby
to play with
French
the
Quarter.
comments.
And they're being just as loud
They just
inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Up next, it's our main
Don't come
event
out here all hype cap just
between
to
the
lose,
Carolina
man.
Panthers and the New Orleans Saints.
Alright. Alright. Early Saturday morning. What time is it?
Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And here we go from New Orleans.
We'll see. Let's go.
Brown with a return here.
That ain't gonna get it. That ain't gonna get it,
Cap.
Cap.
30 before he stopped.
You gotta know who you're playing with, Cap, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me do the same thing. Let me get damn, Alvin Kamara. That's crazy work. My boy ain't even good no more. Let me see where my boy at. Let me see. We got. All right, that's a bet. What them speeds is? Oh, it's ball game. Ball game. Everybody in here fast. That's a bet. I know how to use them. Then let's go. Little madman. No. All right, that's a bet. Let's
Their
get
offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
At their own 30-yard line.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that 1st down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. 2nd down coming up.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the
They go play action. It's Sharp. In trouble here, and he's not going to get away. They bring him down at the 22. And now they're going to need some help.
All right,
This
let's
is a
go,
3rd
let's go.
and 18.
And now this
3rd
defense
down.
is on that sack board and sets up a pretty
Let's
good
go,
chance
let's
here
go.
on 3rd down. It's a
You-
little
you-
bit like blood in the water with sharks when it
It
comes
don't
to
matter
taking
what you
sacks.
call.
You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's
Yeah, we'll take
incomplete.
that.
For now, he brings up 4.
Appreciate
Let's see
that
what this
1st
penalty
down.
flag is all about. Just a momentary loss
Appreciate
of
that
focus,
1st
a
down.
break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. Penalty yardage marked off. Here's 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. That right there, exactly the type of havoc that a well-designed blitz can cause, Brock. Everyone's so busy picking up their rushers. That
Listen at him,
tackle
Chet.
cleaned up.
Sure did. He gets his one-on-one. He shocks him with those heavy hands, knocks off that blocker, and knocked down that runner.
Here's Travis Achan on the ground.
Oh, Travis gone. Travis gone. Travis gone. That's a TD. I see. That's a tud,
He's
bud.
got room. There it is. Touchdown.
Why you quiet, Captain? What happened?
Charlie Smith
Oh,
on
the
it for the
Panthers
extra
trash as
point.
hell. Yeah, we know it. Yeah, we know it.
Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut.
Who that said that? Who that said? Who that said that? Who that beat them Saints? Ah, who that? Who that? Who that?
Smith
Who
has it
that?
on the tee and is ready to send
Who
it
that?
flying.
Huh, 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 huh.
Jimmy Horn here on the return.
And we gonna put little Jimmy down.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Jr. on the return. The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
He starts off in the run
All right, working from the gun.
90% of the
1st and 10.
time.
The first carry
Oh, that's
now
it.
for
Come here,
Jonathan
come here,
Brooks.
Brooks. You ain't going nowhere. Just sit down,
He'll
though.
scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Working quickly here.
Brought down at the 28-yard line. A 3-yard
I just took one to the house.
at 2nd and 7.
Working on 2nd down. Young. Headed out right.
We'll take it.
And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming
I
up.
love this. I
Must have,
love
yeah,
Kappa.
Brock,
I
but that's been
love
pretty
it.
important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown. But
Who
not
that?
going to be easy.
No
Who
many
that
completions
said
like
they
that
gonna
certainly
beat
won't
them
help.
Saints?
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
It is ugly too. Is it
This throw's
everything
gonna
you
fall to the
dreamed
ground.
of?
Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all. It's 4th down. And partner, I think we
What you gonna
just
do,
got to look
Cal?
at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to
okay.
neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why
We'll
defenses
take that.
stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback. Because hits like
Appreciate
that
you.
can have an effect throughout.
So this
Appreciate
one
you.
will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on down.
Ain't no losing, Cap. I done
First
told
look, a
you.
little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and
Little
10.
mad man. It don't matter what you do.
Here's a
You're
chance
not
from the
gonna
pistol.
win, dog. You're not gonna win, dog. That's a tud,
Inside
bud.
the 15. Racing towards the corner, and he's
Hey, go ahead and
across.
quit, Cap.
Touchdown, Travis Achans. His second already.
Go ahead and quit, Kappa.
Smith's point after is good. It's a 14-0
Here we go.
early.
14. Panthers nothing.
It'd be crazy because you be coming in here extra height too. I mean, hey. You just getting whooped, Kappa, that's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, I got you. Give me a second. I was doing something.
Smith has it on the tee and it's ready to send
Kick it out of there. He won't return that. Yeah.
And he just sends this out.
That's
over the
fine,
end
but you
zone.
got to
It's a
do
no
something
threat of
with it.
return. They're gonna
You got
spot
to
the
do
ball
something
at
with it,
35
Kappa.
to begin this drive.
Got to do something with it, Kappa. Sound good.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Young.
No, sir.
And this is
We
going to
on
be lost
that.
on the hit. Incomplete. Tough to complete it through that traffic and contact over the
We
middle.
on there, Cap.
It's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now it's Young.
Knock it out. Ooh, he can't
Unforced
catch.
there. Can't bring that one in. That's going to go as a drop, and that means it's 3rd down.
Just kind of one of those moments sitting up here in the booth where you're like, man, if they're going to find a way to get the first points, somebody has got to step up. Just to not been able to
We'll
find
give you
even
one.
that first
He can't
completion.
catch.
So whether it's running the ball, playing even better defense, they've got to pick their QB up somehow, some way.
Gave him the layup.
And the Panther 1st down.
Looking to throw. Young. Connects on the crosser. And a tackle quickly follows that catch.
All right, let
This
me
one
tighten
reaches
up
the
on the
23.
24-yard gain on the play. 1st
Making a
down.
read at the line.
Panthers.
Young throwing here. He rolls to his right.
Man, that was a pick.
Coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there. A lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket,
Man, you
kind of
shoulda
turned
did something
into
other
like a
than what
zone
you
read
just
option
did.
a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
2nd down coming from Young.
Come here. Oh, my God.
Contact at the catch point forces that incompletion. Nearly had it over the middle. Instead, just 3rd down now.
Give me.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here.
Come here. That's us.
Finds him on the crossing route. And in the end, no danger of them actually reaching the marker. He saw him down well short after a gain of 7. It is 4th down.
But it's 4th down.
They're going for it. Young.
Knock it out. What is
Got his
going?
man. This is McMillan. And they come through to stay on the field.
Y'all
That is
been playing
enough
like
to
this
set
for
this
real,
offense
bro.
up with a 1st and goal.
At the 7.
Defense going audible to stop. Here's Young to throw. Getting out to his left.
Oh, Bryce ain't going nowhere, dog.
And he won't have this
That's
one.
what he better do.
Incomplete.
That's what he
Got the
good
first and goal
for.
in the prior play. Couldn't follow up
Little
with a score
fucker
here,
can't
so
play.
now
He
2nd
can't
and
play
goal.
no way.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually the only option left was to throw
I
it
got
away.
mind control over Bryce Young.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brooks. And he gets them a little closer down to the 6.
I got mind control
Moving
over
quickly,
Bryce.
trying to get set. Brooks again.
Come here.
And his defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
I'm just saying, kick
Offense
3.
in the hurry up here.
A gain of 2 yards brings up 4th and goal.
We'll take it.
So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals.
See where we
Our
at.
score, 14-0.
What I want to do right
Back
here,
to the
though.
Superdome of Caesar in just a bit.
That's what I want to know.
They'll leave the offense out there and try 4th and goal from the 4. Young to throw it. Forced out to his right.
He ain't get it. Let's go.
Sam, a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to
be
be
quiet,
something from the
Captain.
short
You
list
ready
of
to take a
plays you
L.
expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it.
Getting ready to take a L.
And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line.
Getting ready to take a L to the great. Call me the greatest.
10 yards on the pickup. It's
Second down carry
I said
for
call
AJ.
me the greatest. I said call me the greatest,
Keeps
Captain.
away from one.
Call me the greatest,
A lot
Captain.
of space ahead.
Call me the greatest,
Gets up
Captain.
the edge to the 35.
Call me the greatest, Captain.
The 40. The 20. The 10.
That's a turd, bud. Yo, you cannot play. I just 21 old, Jordan. You cannot play, bro. You got to get better than this, Captain.
This one splits the uprights. It is good. And lead now
Then you.
21.
Panthers nothing.
Oh, that boy some trash.
Charlie Smith to kick off for New Orleans.
Don't hop on Unc talking about some I'm ready to beat some ass today. And got
has it on the
whooped.
tee, and it's ready to
And got
send it
whooped,
flying.
chat. It's only the second quarter. It's going to get rough.
Here's Horn on the return.
Just quick, Captain.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Oh, my God.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Carolina
I
offense
just do
to the
this,
line.
Captain. That's
Here's
just what
first
I
and
do.
10.
Like, yeah, I'm just being
Young
honest.
looking to throw.
Come here. We'll take that. That's a pick.
Away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up second down.
Horn Jr.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls you just trust
We'll
the
take
most.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls
Green.
to the ground. Third down coming up.
Let's go.
Well, that's the latest example, Brock. They're trying different things offensively, but still have yet to
Better
figure
go
this
to
one
Coca.
out.
And that zero up on the scoreboard, it just starts to
He the
stare
best
at you.
receiver on the
When you're in
team.
this kind of a rut, and
Okay,
can't
you
get
better go to
going,
Coca.
and you just want to put points on the board. Hey, I understand that shot.
He has the first over the middle. And this will be stopped just before the play reaches that
You about
30-yard
threw 3 or
mark.
4 picks,
Still a great
Captain.
game, Brock, and a new set of downs.
First down.
Ain't nobody worried about you, Captain. You are
Sticking in
not
the air, it's
proven.
Young. Has it downfield, working the left. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 30. And the Panther first down.
Working inside the red zone. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it.
Knock that shit
He
out.
drives
Oh,
this
come on.
forward to the 6.
Bryce Young
A
on
dose of the hurry-up offense here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the 6-yard line.
Throwing here on second down. Young.
Come here.
He brings
That
it
ain't
in.
gonna work.
And he
See, you
maybe
get
got
right here
to
and
the
can't
line
score,
there, but
Captain. That's
no
the thing.
further.
To be honest with
Dose
you.
of the hurry-up here.
On the play. And it's third down.
Better run Bryce. That's the only way you're gonna score.
Here he is on third and short. Escapes the pocket.
Let's go.
Third and 2, Brock.
I love
We
it.
have reached our 2-minute warning.
I love
More from Caesars Superdome in just a moment. So Dave Canales is going to take this risk. They're going for it. They'll run for it. Hubbard. You forget the Marco, Brock. He's not even making it back to the line. They're turning this over on downs.
It's a turnover.
These fourth down
Bro, I love
downs,
it, bro.
It's all about want
I
to
love it.
and will.
I love it.
Want to keep it
You can't beat
conservative
me, bro.
offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
Oh, we ought to
Start this
get off
drive
of
with
him.
Achane. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards.
Kappa, fix your defense, man. Come on. This dude. Let go. How you gonna blame EA? You was getting beat. Come on, man. Why you mad at me? You still lost. It was 21-0. Yes, it do, Kappa. We not doing that. We not doing that. You was 21-0 way before that. It was 21-0 way before that. Only way that game don't count at the D thing happened.
Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Carolina Panthers and the Atlanta Falcons. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson.
Come on, Chad. I do this, Kappa. I do this, Kappa. I do this, Kappa. What I just tell you, Kappa? I do this. Y'all can't beat. This is just what it is. And I gave game way before me, dog. Way before me. Kappa, I own you at this point, dog.
To return it.
Sit down, sit down.
And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
I ain't worried about none of that. I'm talking about none of it.
All right, going empty as they come
just
to
do
the
what you
line.
need
It's
to do.
first and 10.
I'm gonna give you one. Chad, let's see if he see it.
Straight to the air here.
He's able to get wide open.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle. And the defense wins round one in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right?
Yeah.
You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Chased out to his right.
Yes, sir.
Too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Are they?
Throw here, third down.
Are they, Kappa? He dropped it. Punt the ball, man. Just punt it. Don't make it more bad on yourself.
Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive,
Better go to Tuba. Better go to Tuba. Better go to Tuba.
I completely agree.
Hey,
And they don't get the
Lord,
catch
I can't
they
even
need
help
there.
him,
That
Chad.
was forced, Brock.
Somebody
Had to
help
try and
him,
go for
baby.
it, but they
Somebody
turned it
help
over
him.
on downs.
Okay, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reason he was
got
pretty
Devin
clear,
Lloyd
they
looking
were
like
gonna
a Sesame
go for it.
Street
There's
kid.
not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
First and 10, around the
Oh, we on that. We gonna keep running that. So he can't stop it.
Maybe a yard. That stop made by Derek Brown.
At the 29-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up second.
On second down, Robinson.
All for me.
And they've got first down. Give him a gain of 13 on that previous play.
Madden telling you what our problem gonna be this year. Our run defense ain't gonna be able to stop nothing.
First down, and they go right back to it.
We out of there.
He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Robinson again here on second.
That's a first.
Couldn't get much
Appreciate
there.
it.
What he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal.
And the Falcons first down.
Here's Robinson.
Woo!
And he's going to reach the goal line. Touchdown.
Tell you, bud.
Bijan Robinson. Second to
I ain't even got to throw, chat. I ain't even got to throw, chat. How? I guess this game don't count either, right? How? I'm just running the ball. Oh my God, man. Boy, you better not let Uncle you talking like this. Come on, dog.
On the return, here comes A-Chan. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond the 30-yard line.
Oh yeah, that's where. That's the week. What? I don't know how to play Madden because you ain't winning. Do you know what lame excuse that is to use against somebody? Kappa, oh my God, bruh. If it's working, why change it? You do the same thing.
Working quickly here.
Oh my God. I can't believe you up here sounding like this right now, bro. Knock it out. Appreciate you. You just trash, Kappa. That's all, bro. You can't play this Madden for real. But I'm just saying, like, run the ball or something, bro. We on that. Man, come on. I Googled a cheese play.
Gives Carolina the first. Working quickly here.
What? Chat, do y'all hear this? It's all good when he able to do what he want to do, though.
Big chunk picked up on that play.
I'm giving him plays now. I'm giving him plays now. He still ain't happy.
To the air, yet again. Young. Now he takes it.
Sit down, Bart. Kappa, is you live right now talking like this? Are you live?
Young working from the gun.
Oh yeah, we'll take that. Man, you really ain't got to do nothing. Kappa lose the game itself.
Much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a win.
Why I got to be all that, Kappa?
Air it out on third. That's McMillan with the catch out last.
I don't need YouTube.
Not going to be able to get them the first.
I ain't even been on the game, Kappa.
Interesting call now coming up on fourth down.
I put it on my life. I don't get on YouTube. I put that on my life. My wife will tell you, the only time I'm on YouTube is to listen to podcasts. How do you look up a run play?
Pass play on 1st and 10.
That's a pick. How do you look up a run play? Chat, y'all got to hear this, man. Oh my God, they'll make up any excuse. I can't believe you up here, not Kappa, bro.
You know what that's like? That's like passive.
Man, score a touchdown. I'm leaving it up. If he score a touchdown, Chat, I guarantee you, he won't say nothing else. Go get him. Go get him. Just go get him. He ain't making smart decisions. He ain't making smart decisions. We'll take that. Quit, bro. Just quit, bro. You worse than the damn little kids I be playing. It's a run play. Kappa, stop it. Oh my God. We gonna holler at you.
The defenders do as well. They know the quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball. Likely a check down is coming. That is
Chat, y'all gotta hear this. Oh, we got. It's just working. You don't have no run defense, bro. I've been told you that.
Trying to get set.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Another carry for Robinson.
You happy? You stopped it finally?
Second, they get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2.
So that's 1 quarter gone.
You ain't gonna never play big games. You can't win no more.
It's an early advantage.
I appreciate you. Make sure you tell them that too. They need to hear this. Yeah. Beat him so bad, Chad. He don't even want to play me no more.
Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 3rd and 4 to start out. Staying with Robinson.
All right, look. That's all he got to do is stop it, chat. That's it. He complaining. He's sitting up here complaining to me. I don't want to hear that shit.
Even with that small pickup, still a few yards away from
I don't want to hear that shit.
The run call, I really don't. Those can be very effective in those situations. But that defense, they were up.
Yeah, we'll take. Get off of him. Let's go.
He's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
You don't. You ain't got to. You just ain't got no defense. That's what I'm telling you. You ain't good, Kappa. You bottom tier this. Talking about running a tournament. You won't win.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34.
And 2nd down. Tua.
Oh, niggas do that all the time. We get that. So let me ask you something. Why you mad at me because you can't stop me? A-Dot just beat me. Oh, yeah, get off of it. Get off of it.
Not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Jalen Phillips finishing that play off.
Quit blitzing, Kappa.
And we won't see another play here, Brock, as the clock reaches 2 minutes to go. Falcons on top inside of Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Just be quiet, Kappa. Just be quiet. You just not it. You just not it.
This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard.
Chad, I am literally doing the same thing he do. Hurry up plays and all.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Tagovailoa now.
Yeah. Got that boy. Got that boy. Tua looking good.
Offense up to the line fast. Tua looking to throw.
We'll take it. Let's go.
And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker.
See if I can throw for a tud, bud.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Tagovailoa.
See if I can throw for a tud, bud. Since I'm speeding, Chad, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a better Madden player than you. You will never whip me again, Kappa. I told you this. You got 1 win on me on this game. This will be what? I whipped you 4 all together? I'm 4-1 versus you on 27? I'm really him. That's what I'm trying to let you know. I'm really, well, whip me then, Kappa.
It's all lined up.
You played me damn near all 2025, 2026.
Here comes a chance.
All right, this score, man. This score don't look as bad.
This gets out to the 30.
The scheme you watching me whoop you in. Kappa, I don't have the time in the day to go on YouTube.
Coming for the shotgun. This drive will begin.
What you mean? How to do what?
Down he goes after a pickup of about 12 yards, and that is going to give the Panthers a 1st down.
So if I show my YouTube and you don't see none of that, then what you gonna say?
Back to throw. Here's Young.
You just can't play. We'll take that. User pick. Stop playing with me, bruh. You just trash for real. I done told you.
The Falcons will take over along the midfield stripe back to the interception return.
I didn't beat.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Just quit then.
Here's Tagovailoa.
Quit, Kappa. Quit, Kappa.
Brought in inside the 20. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone.
You just can't play, bruh. And you crying a little too much for me. You too grown to be doing all that crying on this game. You too grown to be doing all that crying on this damn game, Cap. I'm going to throw you one. You can't even take a pick. Chad, I tried to give him one.
Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now.
Because the ball game really over.
Back to throw. Tua.
Ball game really over. That's a turd, bud. 28-0.
A hat trick for him in this first half.
I'm just the greatest Madden player and college player alive. Yeah, they crowned me the Madden God last year. That's why I quit playing it like that. I didn't start playing it till y'all wanted me to play y'all.
Ready to send this one flying.
I'm the Madden God.
Return, here comes a champ.
Hey, listen, Kappa, when you play, how? Okay, so I went from running. So I'm winning. He's a left-handed QB.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. On the move, headed right. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They track him down finally as this play goes for about 20. And that will earn the Panthers a new set of downs. Putting a receiver in motion. Final throw before the break. Taking a deep shot here. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. On the return, here comes
no reason, Chet. That's what I do to him.
And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
You was just crying just a minute ago. What you mad about?
Starting out trips
Cal,
right
I'm
here.
glad.
First and 10.
Just know. I mean, you. Why would my self-esteem be shot and I'm the one that's winning? I'm the one that's winning.
Taking a deep shot there on
Why are
first
you
down.
throwing it
Okay,
to him?
no
He
more
ain't played
connecting.
and
It's
like
incomplete.
he took off time and you throwing it to him as if he's been in the game. He gonna look just like this when we play in the game.
Now Young.
He can't.
This one's
Careful.
misplayed and falls to the ground.
Somebody get this dude,
Now it's
bro.
third down.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, and you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They can revisit that play in the future.
Cut down the field. Leggett. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, Carolina.
Looking to throw, Young. Forced out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Kappa.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's second and 10. Young looking to throw.
Come here. Let me take that. Appreciate
It's another interception.
Appreciate you.
Picked
Move,
off by
Bryce. Fuck off, you
Devon
little ass boy.
Diallo.
That's what I do to him.
The 30.
That's what I do
He's
to
at the
him.
10. And he brings it back for the pick six
Take
and
no
the
pick.
Atlanta touchdown.
Somebody tell him to quit before I put 80 points on the board. There we go. Hey, Chad, that's what I do, bro. Let me see if Cool Cat wanna do one. He
From the West Coast, we're coming to you live from the NFL's newest and the world's most expensive stadium. State-of-the-art SoFi here in Inglewood, California. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper. between the Indianapolis Colts and the Los Angeles Rams. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go from L.A. Ashton Doolin now to return. Making some progress here. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
I'll tell you what, as quarterback, you sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Last catch went the wrong way. It's second and 12.
And 12 at the 40-yard line.
Jones. Left side into the hands of Warren. He's going to be out of bounds there. Defenders make this stop after a gain of about 17. And that is a Colts first down.
It's a gain of 17
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they could be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
First and 10 from the 43. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
Jonathan Taylor, the ball carrier.
A nice early return there. They're going to be more than happy with that one, Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if his ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Second down carry for Taylor. He finds space into the red zone. And he has this all the way down to the 17-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Fed him on back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Yeah, he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
Taylor gets it on first and 10. And he comes through big here. 9 yards, it's second down. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Back to Taylor on second down. And that's exactly what they needed to begin this game. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Touchdown,
Jonathan Taylor from 8 yards out. Spencer Schrader on now for the extra point. Sent right down the middle and good. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Rams nothing. Spencer Schrader to kick off.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Blake Corum now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Catch made right side by Nakua. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Pass and catch got him 7. Let's see where they go now on second and 3. Here's Stafford. Buys time, rolling right. Tight end makes the grab. Gets some space around midfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Some improvising leads to a huge gain. 36 yards.
First down.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger gain.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Oh, he needed only one hand to make that grab. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
I remember a time when these were ultra rare. Only a few players could pull them off. Well, now you see receivers actually practicing one-handed catches. They're becoming much more commonplace. I'll tell you what, though, doesn't make it any less impressive. What a catch.
Got 9 of the 10 with that last grab. Need to get the last yard now on second. And before we could see a snap, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. The Colts have taken the early lead. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They're looking at second and pretty short. Stafford now. Escapes the pocket. And the rush is going to win this rep. They get to him. And the stop forces third down, now and 9.
I just love these little back and forth early in a game. Offensively, you want completions like they just got. You want to get in a rhythm. And then defensively, you want to disrupt it with sacks and negative plays. Well done.
All right, they're shuffling things around a bit. Here he goes, third and long. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Sauce Gardner with the INT. And the Colts take.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
A welcome to you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Chase McLaughlin set to get it started. And off we go from Tampa. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7.
A 7-yard pickup.
Another run here for Robinson. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. QB will survey the defense on 1st and 10. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
We know from talking to these coaches this week, Mike, that they think they got themselves a steal. They got this young rookie maybe a little later in the draft than a lot of people expected. And I'll tell you what, they're not complaining. They think they've got themselves a starter and a star for a long time.
Oh, my God.
Throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
A tough spot here. 3rd and long. Here's Robinson. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Now some movement up front. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time here today. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They snap it to Tua. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down.
A gain of 21 yards. And a Falcon 1st down.
They'll run it here with Robinson. Bijan Robinson into the end zone.
I'm like that, cool kid.
Touchdown for the Falcons. The veteran Nick Folk here for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Falcons will take a 7-0 lead.
Falcons 7, Buccaneers 0. Nick Folk to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. On the return is Sean Tucker. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On play action, Mayfield. He'll let this go deep. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier Watts.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick first down.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
On first down, right back to Robinson. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Midfield to the 49-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
And here's Bijan. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
Scott on the tackle. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. It's a big run by Robinson. And even 30 yards. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. The Falcons have it to start quarter number 2. They're looking at a second down and 9 to go. They run over center with Robinson.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up. Here we go on fourth down with Tua. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's in. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Atlanta.
I'll tell you what, this offense has come out and they have completely dominated here in the early going, Mike. I mean, this has just been methodical, sustained, back-to-back drives right down the field. And then to finish in the red zone, man, you just can't draw it up any better than that.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off by Billy Bowman.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Robinson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Robinson, the ball carrier, brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 35. Here comes a 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's Robinson. Space to run inside the 20. And he'll take this one in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
Some backs, Mike, they just ain't. This guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Falcons 21. At their own 34-yard line.
They run with the argument. It's Bucky Irving. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Divine Diablo there to make the play.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional, you become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Gain of 6 brings up 3rd and 3.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. Third down, 3 to go. They'll go again here with Irving. And he's going to have a Buccaneers first down. I do believe he's going to get it by about a yard on 3rd and 3.
First down.
And the ability to continue to sustain these drives and maintain possession. These third downs are so critical, Mike, because every time an offensive play caller gets a fresh set of downs to work with, there's just more opportunities to continue to try to strike deep and go to score.
1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Billy Bowman.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. He's beyond midfield to the 45. And he will score again. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Atlanta. What a half he is putting together. That's his third touchdown already. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Who you running with, Kev? Hey, you crazy, man. Just say I'm the greatest of all time, cool, Kev. You got to at this point. Man, you got to at this point. I don't be on YouTube. You can ask my wife. I don't got time to go on YouTube. Man, let me see.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Carolina Panthers and the New Orleans Saints. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That's Ryan Fitzgerald. He will start this one. I want to hear all that cool, kid. You get ready to lose. The Superdome.
Yeah, that's back to the crib. That's back to the crib.
And he'll be forced out of bounds.
Give me a second. I'm trying to
return.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Yeah, I went to New Orleans. It's still in the division, though, right? Hello, give me a second.
A run, and it's A-Chan.
There you go, baby. You good? What's on your hand?
He gets forward for 9 on the first play of the game.
Where your mom at? She downstairs? Okay.
Brings up second and a yard.
That go one right there. They might play. My bad, cool Kev. I'm trying to pull up the other game.
From the 43, here's second and a yard.
Everybody. Yeah, let's see what Anthony Richardson doing if they'll let me play it. All right, man. Hold on.
Throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock.
All right,
clock
appreciate
says
it,
0.
family.
That's a delay of game.
Come on, y'all. I hate when this do this, man, because it be. Yeah. Okay. All right, bet. Okay, what's going on with the internet? All right, that's a bet, cool, Kel. Let's get to it. I'm ready. It don't look like it ain't. They probably got the other dude starting, Anthony Richardson. We'll send it back. Yeah, baby. Why you want to close it? You go ahead.
Right up the gut there, got a running back one-on-one. He crushes him back in. Pocket crusher, as Jen Hale would say, causing havoc in the backfield. And what we didn't see before that, number 53, Daniels, the rookie, out there getting the defensive line set. They weren't in the right spot. He was yelling at him, move left, and then he went and timed up the rush nicely to force the quarterback out of the pocket. So now you're looking at 3rd and 16.
Hey, I just sent another one, cool, Kel. Yeah. Go ahead. You can just send it to me when you're ready. All right, that's a bet, cool, Kel. All right.
He was yelling at him, move left, and then he went and timed up the rush nicely, forced the quarterback out of the pocket. So now you're looking at 3rd and 16. the green dot. I mean, watch the finish on this play, right? He's got some pulling, thumping inside and coming flat down out of that route, coming back downhill to his quarterback. Easy pitch and catch. This is what you work on route. Air does a good job of Zachariah Branch of winning on that one-on-one. It's what you got to have, guys who can win. Play from scrimmage, and they set up Branch for the screen, but this time not really much room. Zachariah Branch, you're going to see their long handoffs to get the ball into the hands of one of the most explosive players on your roster. Branch was tearing the Colts up this week at joint practices, talking a lot of trash. He's really starting to come into his own here in the second week of the preseason. Handoff here on second down. Time to miss for the run. Time down for our AT&T Meet the Rookies, Zachariah Branch. Many people saw this on social media. Watch him finish off the run. That's how you like what you.
Celebrations going on now, and this is your best chance to get into a Mercedes-Benz GLC or GLC
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. There's Kevontae Turpin on the return. 30.
On the return, the Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
It's in the game.
EA Sports, it's in the game.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. Off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Past midfield. Look at him go. And they finally get him down, but not before he's inside the 20. What a return.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at the Lions' 17-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. To the air right away is Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this ball.
At the 19-yard line.
That's Goddard in motion. To throw on second down is Hurts. Flush to his right. That is caught at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles. The offense and Hurts ready for this two-point attempt.
The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
Here comes the blitz as he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. That is Cooper DeJean in there for the stop. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he gives that yard right back, dropped before the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard on the play.
Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
That's taken in. And he's going to have the Lions first down. Going to have it by plenty. Huge gainer on fourth down.
First down, Lions.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
The 17-yard line. A gain of 18 on the play. First down.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
Detroit.
Gibbs is in for a Lions touchdown.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, Detroit.
Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Lions move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
Eagles 6.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On play action, here's Hurts. Pressure all around him, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
On 2nd down, Hurts. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
So I'm not really sure if that would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way. But at least if that ball's completed, 3rd down's just a little bit more manageable. Because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in 3rd and pass.
Not fun here. 3rd and a lot. Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
This is one of those plays where you got to give them some love after. Let them know it was an outstanding run and all of that. Because even though it was a good effort, It's hard not to feel disappointed, Mike, that they somehow weren't able to move the chains.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. Here's Gibbs. Finding space at the 15. And he's in! Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown.
Man, let's get it popping, Dot. Who you running with? Tell me who you running with. Shit. I do the Falcons then or the Saints. If you gonna run up, what you trying to do? I don't know. That's a you got damn Jefferson off that motherfucker though. No. You can get you can get who you want, Dot. I was just thinking on my end if I wanted to switch or not. Go ahead and do you. God damn, dog. That's a bit. Let's rock with it. What up with it, SC Panther boy? Yes, Lord. All right, let's get it, A-Dot. Look like it want to rain outside, don't it? It look gonna rain down here, too.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Up next, it's our main event between the Denver Broncos and the Detroit Lions.
Let's get it, Doc. Oh, what the hell just happened? Uh-oh, them Falcons done scored.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Here's Greg Dortch with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Let's run it up on him.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
You all right, brother?
First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs.
You need to charge.
Running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
Yeah.
Quickly here.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Go ahead, just it ain't plugged up. Mine's on. I'm got the game on the other one.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He's going to be stopped after a gain of 9. That was what they needed. 1st down coming up.
What we gonna eat, bro?
In our 1st quarter. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's
I'm gonna
their
probably
first.
cook something for real.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
So what? Huh? Yeah. When we go,
Our 1st quarter.
was y'all still doing that, or they just chilling for a little bit?
1st down, and they go right back to it.
Come on, hold on, cool Kev. I'm in the message. I'm in the game with 8 down.
On back-to-back plays, Brock, and he's got them moving now on this opening series.
Yeah, he's not needed any time at all to find his groove and settle in. This should set the table for the rest of the day.
43-yard line.
First and 10 from the 43. Again, it's Gibbs. He gets him inside the 40, and that's a gain of about 9 yards on the play. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9.
Hey, chat, them boys can't run with me.
Gibbs now on 2nd.
Them boys can't run with me.
1st down coming up. It's a gain of 11. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 11. That's another deep.
Going to the ground again on 1st. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Could not get away from Zach Allen. Working quickly here. Throwing on 2nd. Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And out of bounds he goes after a gain of 8. It is 3rd down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he is well.
Let's go with it. I like this. What you gonna do, Doc? What you gonna do, Doc? I mean, listen to me, Doc. I mean, all right then. That cool. We going up in there, though.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Yeah.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 3. Brings
Gibbs.
up 2nd and goal.
And he runs it
That's a
across.
tud, bud. That'll be all for you,
Now
Doc.
it's Jake Bates for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And that's good for a 7-0 lead.
Lions 7. Broncos nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 32. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins.
Come here.
And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Well, you've taught me, Brock. Sometimes it works, and sometimes, like there, almost nothing from them as they just run it right into the teeth of that blitz.
Yeah, the thing, too, about that success is get ready to see more blitzes. D coordinators love to dial it up.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Williams making a change here at the line. Putting the tight end in motion. On 2nd down, Nix.
Come here, we'll take that back. Appreciate it.
Jack Campbell with the INT.
Appreciate you, Doc.
And the Lions get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Another one for Gibbs. There's the stop. Play hits
Come on.
for 15 before it, though. And that's going to be a Lions 1st down. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Lions 1st down.
On 1st down, right back to Gibbs. And he gets home.
That's a turd, bud.
Jahmyr Gibbs. 2nd already in this opening quarter. Bates now for the point after. Sent right down the middle and good. It's a 14-0 game here early.
Lions 14, Broncos nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. There's the tackle, but the damage already done. Give him back 23 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
It's a gain of
a nice
23
early
yards.
return there. They're going to be more than
down,
happy with that one,
Denver.
Brock. And could be a huge boost to their offense if this ground game can get going at this pace.
Every offense in this league searches for explosives. How can we find it? It's often through the air, but when you get it on the ground like that, boy, is it a huge bonus.
And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. So we're through one. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They'll have 2nd and 7 to deal with. To throw, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket. Finally, gonna let this go deep right side. And it was a big play for a moment, but he can't keep control of it through that hit. It's incomplete. That brings us to 3rd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing here, Nix. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the 1st down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. What a difference a play makes. This one not working out in their favor. He's all to the ground. And now it's 2nd and 19.
Second down.
Here's Nix to throw. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
He's got Sutton complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Harvey. Goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Now Nix. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. Nix now to throw. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
On the 5-yard line. Looks like they're going to try it here on 4th and goal. Here's Nix. And the shutout stays alive in the 2nd half as that pass falls incomplete.
Stop playing when we got.
Hey, drops happen. It's a part of the game. But unfortunately, that's an opportunity he and his offense can't get back. 6 points that literally went right off his hands.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. About 3 on that 1st down carry. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
On the 7-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And he's out of bounds just short of the 15. 5 yards on the play. They can just do that again. 3rd and 2 coming up. Pinned down deep on your own side, Brock. You know what that defense is thinking. They want to stick it to you, but they still found a way to find a little running room there.
You spend quite a bit of time really in training camp. Not in season as much, Kate, but in training camp working on this backed-up situation. And that's exactly what you want. You want to see the ball matriculate forward. And to do it on the ground, even better.
And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. So that's going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Now go for it. Goff. That's complete to Sloan. They find a weak spot of the defense on that 4th down. This goes for 15 and a 1st.
That's good for the Lions.
Throwing is gone. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's going to get this one ahead for what looks to be about 20 yards, maybe even a little more, and that 1st down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
That's another.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st down.
Goff to the air now. That's to Laporta again. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense in a hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. And they will face a 3rd down here, Brock, but not by much. Good effort to challenge for it. He reaches the 43. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. Here's Goff on 1st. And he's found his target all 4 passes so far on this drive.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard
Back to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So 2nd down coming up. Well, he'd been perfect to that point on the drive, Brock. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right? And I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. Ball on the right hash, the distance 43 yards. Bates' kick is up and good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you could do. You could take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. On the return, here's Mims. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Nick's looking to throw. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. Well, they found something that worked there. Nearly 30 yards on that play. And almost always, that's going to be good for a first. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Defense is there, and he's going down. For the moment, we've got a sack. We do, though, have a flag to sort out first before we can lock that in. Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Nix. Well, that hit arrived just in the nick of time. It's enough to break up the catch and bring up 3rd down.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Buys time, rolling right. He's going for it himself. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. going for this? This is a heater going deep. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions are able to take the interception up to their own 35-yard line. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Working quickly here.
Yards. And the Lions first down.
Now gone. He finds Laporta on the out route. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
To number 87.
Offense in the hurry up here.
10 yards on the pickup. It's
second down throw from Gone.
At the 44-yard line.
Hits him on the out route. He's going to be forced out there after a gain of about 14. And that's going to give the Lions the first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8.
21-yard line.
And dose of the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Third down run by Gibbs. They drop him after. Looks like about a 3-yard pickup. And it is first down Detroit.
A gain of 3 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Here's Gibbs on the carry. And we've seen a lot of this today.
That's a terrible, bud. You done got blew out, Dad. Whatever. Thought you were going to beat me.
Third on the ground this week. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Bates now for the point after. And it's off the mark. The kick is no good, but I think they can spare a point or two given the size of this lead. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. So they'll decline this and take the results.
You good with that?
The Broncos had their eye on that play clock, and before it expires, they call a timeout. And they'll likely be very protecting of the only one they've got remaining. And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Lions will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Here's a give to Gibbs. And a good gain here. 11 yards, it looks like. That's going to pick up a first.
It's a gain of 11. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. All right, here we go. 2nd down. It's Pacheco again. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
Looking to throw. Goff. And he's not going to add another catch just yet. This one pried out by the contact and forces 4th down.
It's now
Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. On 4th down, Goff. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. So they stop him after about a 5-yard gain, and that is good enough for a fresh set of downs. Okay, so they sent the blitz, but it almost seemed to backfire there, Brock. They ran through it for a pretty nice gain.
Yeah, because there's a little boomer bust,
yeah.
Right? Is an offense, as a QB, if you see that and run away from the blitz, it can be effective like it was there.
Here's the fake. Here's Nix. Lasers this one deep down the middle. That's complete inside the 35. Touchdown, Denver.
Pass complete to Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Denver.
Nix leading the Broncos to the line for this 2-point try.
The Broncos.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
Two-point conversion.
And he makes the catch, so hope not entirely extinguished just yet. Still a little glimmer remaining as that makes it a 2-score game here late. All right, partner, it is a small step on a long road back, but a necessary one. The touchdown and that conversion drop us back down to a 2-score game.
So you're saying there's a chance, Kate, just a little bit of a chance. Maybe they got to do it again, and again, and again. But all I know, time may not be on their side, but they did gain just a little bit of momentum.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. Drive begins with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to pass it here. Downfield, and Tislau has it. He's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain.
That's good. For the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Goff has it knocked out. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Here's Goff. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. Yeah, he's going to be brought down before he can really do anything after that catch. So give him, it looks like about 7.
Brings up 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's to Williams over the middle. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
It's a gain of 32 yards. And the Lions, first down.
Goff back to throw. And the catch in and out of his hands. Contact separating him from the football that time. 2nd down coming up. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour. And there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Throwing on 2nd. Goff. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. It takes a special quarterback to thread the needle. He couldn't do it.
You know what that's like? That's like passing across your own crease in hockey, Kate. That's a big no-no. When you challenge double coverage in the end zone, and let me tell you, coaches don't really like that either.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Goff. Throwing the out route complete. Racing towards the corner, and he's across. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta scoring there to end an 8-play drive. They'll try for 2. Goff gets his line set. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Now from the 7-yard line, after that penalty, Brock, they are still going to try for 2.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point
Throwing is
conversion.
gone. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. So even back to 5 yards, they still chance it with a 2-point try, partner. Unsuccessful on the attempt, though.
Yeah, lots of thoughts bouncing around this big noggin of mine. Do they not trust their kicker in that situation? I'll tell you, sure, they've got a chance at converting from the 7, but it's not a great one. It makes me wonder, did they like their odds better going for it, or did they just feel they needed those 2 points right there?
Things going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. All the way. Touchdown, Denver.
Complete to Cortland Sutton. Touchdown, Denver.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. This one splits the uprights. It is good. It's down to a 14-point game.
29. Broncos 15. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Yeah, baby.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Dortch now to return it. Things going well so far. And he's brought down Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school coach across the country correct, Brock. Teams who make fewer mistakes and turnovers gonna win a lot of football games. They kept the football, they forced a couple of turnovers, and that was a big part of the difference in this one. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
I tell you.
Opened back in 2003. Have a look at the link. Lincoln Financial Field, where 70,000 are rocking and ready to go in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here. as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
At their own 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
2nd and 10.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
40-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Now it's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
2 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
A 1st down carry for Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
To throw is Jackson.
at the Eagles' 39-yard line.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
But when you're going up against a talented receiver like that, you just know that they're going to bring more people to him, right? They're going to double cover him every chance they get.
I think that is what we're going to see all game long. An early taste of that double, maybe even sometimes triple coverage we might see.
Yeah, I think what they're counting on, his talent to sometimes beat that double coverage.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Raven 1st down.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
Brings up 2nd
Jackson.
and a yard.
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Hard throw, incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Henry. And he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5.
At the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Jackson now. Flushed out right. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Ravens 7, Eagles nothing. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. A solid stiff.
What up, family?
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Shit, I'm over here playing people that's 35 plus. I'm playing my homeboys. They getting their ass whooped. They mad. And what you doing? Hey, you taking them to the movies?
Hurts and the Eagles come up here.
Ashton was just hollering. He wanted to go to the movie.
23.
Nothing. Chilling. What you doing?
Dangerous Saquon Barkley. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
You said join the
After he cleared
kids.
the line of scrimmage, nice little hold
What y'all gonna do?
Yeah, great blocking right there at the start. But how about his vision, finding the open spaces and letting his feet carry him to him?
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. That is the big fella, Nnamdi Madubuike, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
At the 27-yard line.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
That's complete. It's the rookie from USC.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
Here's 3rd and a few inches. Here's Hurts to throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So he gets too far beyond the line, and that's an easy call for the official. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. To Barkley on the check down. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. And that'll be incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Throwing is Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. And the tight end goes in motion left. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. That is caught. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Well, that one hurts. That wipes away what would have been a big play.
But you and I both know coaches aren't real big on silver linings. But at least that play call was a successful one. Now the focus offensively, that goes to overcoming the penalty and making all that yardage back again.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice in meet.
They got his man complete. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
A great play there. 89 yards. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
2nd and 10.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Now it's 2nd and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
They force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's a big conversion there on third down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you're probably going to have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's 2nd and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Hurts. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. This 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Flush to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. They'll set up to throw. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
They'll throw now on the final play. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And this one's going to sail on him a bit, and it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. Two-score game start of the third quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives, try and slow things down a little bit.
And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. They'll drop to throw. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
When a defense blitzes like that, they're trying to cause chaos, but the quarterback, he was as calm as could be. He saw the blitz and got out of his hand quickly to pick up the first.
This quarterback now just 7 of 15 so far, but he's got a 1st and 10. Now Hurts looking to change the play. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at their 49-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Back to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And the Ravens are going to get it back here just past the 35. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
It's 2nd down.
Here's Jackson to throw. That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 76 yards. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2.
They'll try and throw for it. Eluding the pressure right. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Second and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Flushed out right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new, it worked there. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles first down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That one complete down the field to Smith. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll set up a throw. Flush to his right. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
I had to put it mildly, but look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get this inside of Philly's 20 before being taken down.
First down, Ravens.
Jackson. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Personally, I'd rather see them kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It's been a tough go for them. It's still without any points here in the 4th quarter. And a big deficit, Charles. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Well, I get it, Charles. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Down big. They just sent their receivers out, let it fly. But the defense, they were ready.
Yeah, and there aren't too many people left in this stadium that couldn't see that coming. But that's not a major criticism at all because you had to try it. What you're hoping for is one of your athletes out-athletes everyone else and makes a dramatic play.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Now, from the home of the Raiders since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Carolina Panthers and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Ryan Fitzgerald. He's got the ball on the tee. And off we go from the desert. And the return will bring him to the 28-yard line. And that's where the offense will get going for the first time in this one. They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jenkins. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. Devin Lloyd, the linebacker, there to stop it.
Pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
They'll go again with Jenkins. And he's going to get first down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, here's Mendoza. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gate, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return is Achane. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Leggett in motion. Right to the air goes Young. Oh, no! Chance to get rid of that under the heavy rush. He doesn't and goes down. Nakobe Dean in there to drop him, and that's going to be a loss of 9 to open this drive. That'll bring up 2nd and long. On play action, Young. He'll let one go down the middle. That is hard. A big connection to flip the field as they get across midfield on that one.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
Young to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. From the gun, it's Young. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll go. Young. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
And that is incomplete.
So something they teach these defenders, especially in the secondary, Mike, is to trust your eyes. Don't panic, don't overcommit until you see where that ball is being thrown. And it's a great example here. The defender just trusting those eyes, breaking on the ball, and he almost comes away with the pick.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Run right up the gut with Genty. And he does some good work on the ground here. Going to take it inside the 30 with a run of 8 yards. Here's Mendoza now on second down. That's a short one, caught by Bowers. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they come up now, second and goal. Genty, and he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal.
A 2-yard pickup.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ashton Genty, touchdown Raiders. Now Gay for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders move out on top, 14-0.
Panthers nothing. Matt Gay to kick off for Las
So
Vegas.
after the touchdown, here's Gay to kick this one away. On the return, it's Chuba Hubbard. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Their own 28-yard line.
Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Nakobe Dean in on the tackle.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL...
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That is Max Crosby in for the sack. It is a loss of 8, and now it's third down. Out of the shotgun, Young. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good third down stop. And it sets up fourth down.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
On fourth down, Young. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on fourth down.
And that's a big-time effort on fourth down. If he doesn't come up with this ball, Mike, they turn it over on downs, but instead, not only does he lay out and make a terrific catch, they get a fresh set of downs here and now see if they can finish this thing off and come away with some points.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll bring Waller in motion here. On first down is Young. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On second down, Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. That's taken in, and that one's going to be shut down. They are short of the line to gain. No first down, and the punt team will come on here on fourth down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Poker.
Play clock has expired. They're not going to get this one off on top. On fourth down, Carolina going to send out Sam Martin to punt. The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. They do indeed snap it as they'll try. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And the on down.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
On the handoff, this is Genty. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Raider first down.
Once again, it's Genty. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Raiders first down.
Here's Genty. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Second and goal at the Panthers' 9-yard line.
Out of the gun, Mendoza. That's going to be caught. Jack Beck. Touchdown, Vegas. Gay to add the PAT. His kick is good. And the Raiders will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead.
21. Panthers nothing. Matt Gay to kick off for Las Vegas.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Atlanta Falcons and the Carolina Panthers.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And we're off and running from Charlotte. Return starts from the goal line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And they'll get to him here. Play finally put to an end after about 15 yards gained, and they got that first down too.
36-yard line. A gain of 15.
Staying with Robinson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got second and 11. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Working on second down. Tua.
35-yard line.
His first throw is an interception. Lathan Ransom has it.
The Hail Mary.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, first and 10. Going with an alternate play here. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. They run again with Hubbard. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up third and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 5.
Looking to throw, Young. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Good work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Fourth down, Young. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. Offense to the line fast.
8 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Into the second level past the 30. And he has it almost to the red zone down at the 21-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
2 yards. First down, Atlanta.
Going to the ground again on first. Big gap up the middle. And he has it all the way down to the 8. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. It almost felt like an instant replay of his previous run, Brock. Another great opening created up front, and he said thank you very much.
And this offense totally in the driver's seat. You want to try to run it back a 3rd time? Also maybe a time to throw it, right?
And he's not going to get away. Pressure takes him down at the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 11 yards. It's 2nd down and goal.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he gets home. Touchdown, Falcons. Bijan Robinson, a 19-yard score. Nick Folk now for the extra point. Accuracy perfect there as it's center cut. And they jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Panthers nothing. Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Trevor Achan to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Young throwing here. Looking slant route complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense up to the line fast.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 30-yard line.
2nd down coming from Young. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw. It's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
3rd down run by Hubbard. Brought down after a gain of about 5. That gives them a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
And the Panthers first down.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And he's going to be a yard shy of the 1st as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Tackles with what looks to be about 3 yards. That's enough. Fresh set of downs coming their way.
That's good for the Panthers. First down.
Now it's Young. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out to, brought in, inside the 20. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get you him behind the line.
That's called playing downhill with a capital D. These safeties, they love to see that play. And that ball got in front of him, and he came down in a hurry and knocked it backwards.
Last catch went the wrong way. It's 2nd and 12. Young looking to throw. And he gets it away, but nowhere close to that target. Incomplete. Quick thinking just to get rid of it there, Brock, but no chance. It's 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And his throw's going to fall to the ground. Incomplete. No time to make that pass. Lucky he got rid of it at all, Brock. It's 4th down. Panthers calling on Ryan Fitzgerald here to attempt this field goal. From the left hash, about 31 yards out. Fitzgerald sends this through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Return coming from the 6. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Drive begins here with Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. 7-3 is our score. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Another carry for Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Offense in a hurry up here.
No gain on the play.
Throw here, 3rd down. Throw left side is caught by Pitts. And this is going to be short. Looked for sure like he'd have it, but they stopped him about a yard short, so it's 4th down.
But it brings up 4th down.
They'll run it with Robinson. And they find a weak spot of the defense on that 4th down. This goes for 15 and a first. Making quickly here.
A gain of 15.
Here's Tua. Caught, nice gain left side. Stops there, but that gets them the first. A big gain before the defense got to him. Looks like about 22 yards.
1st down, Atlanta.
Back to throw, Tua. And a good defensive play to knock that one out. So we've got 2nd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Back to the same target, but it is the same result. Incomplete. The defense keyed in on him once again. Provide some contact to break up that catch. It's 4th down. On is Nick Folk to attempt the field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash.
42-yard attempt.
The kick by Folk is good. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Nick Folk to kick off for Atlanta.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. On the return, here comes Achane. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. It's a foot race! And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
A 56-yard gain on the play. And the Panthers
It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. Hubbard again. And he's going to get there inside the pylon. Touchdown, Carolina. Chuba Hubbard, a 15-yard score. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You hear running back coaches say to slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for
So we've got a tie
Carolina.
ball game now as they send this away. Has this at the 6. He'll head out of bounds on the return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brought him down. A gain of 2.
Second down, here's Tua.
At the 27-yard line.
Contact on the throw, and yeah, this one never had a chance. To the Browns, it is incomplete. That sets up third down.
Zacchaeus, incomplete. Nathan Ransom there defensively.
Robinson on the inside give. He's brought down. Play goes for, looks like about 11 yards. And that's going to be good for a Falcons first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a Falcon first down.
Here's Robinson up the middle. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up. And dose of the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Robinson again here on second. And give him the first down. Winds up with about 6 on that play before he was stopped. Working quickly here.
Midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
First down, and they go right back to it. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Devin Lloyd on the tackle. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of a yard.
Throwing on second down, it's Tagovailoa. He's got Pitts outside. And he gets forward for 3 yards as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Running here with Bajan. And this one stopped fairly close to that first down. Good challenge, but they face 4th down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Drive beginning with a run. It's Hubbard. And they're in there to take him down after a gain of 12. And that is going to give the Panthers a first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Young to throw it. Waller with the catch. A lot of mess on the move here. Touchdown, Carolina.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. Route check, secure the catch, quickly become a runner check, and finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
This one is up and good. And they've broken this tie. They've taken a 7-point lead.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Falcons getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. This is Robinson. Good forward, about 5 yards, looks like. It's 2nd down now.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
At the 27-yard line.
Staying with Robinson. A lot of space ahead. Reaches the 40. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Toward the pylon, and he is in. Touchdown, Atlanta. Bijan Robinson brought one back earlier and now takes one across. Polk is there to tack on the extra points. And that ties this game at 17 apiece.
17. Nick Polk to kick off for Atlanta.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Set to return, it's Chuba Hubbard. This makes it up to the 25.
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive.
Here we go.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Second and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Now Young. Pass brought in by Teteroa McMillan. Good play call there. 15 yards for their efforts, and they got the first down. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Young now on first. And he's completed just half of his first 10 passes so far, following that last play. Forced out to his right. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Here's Young to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Here we go, here we go. Boys, Monday tonight.
Here's Young again. Look at that power, deep left side. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Easy, F-fly, F-fly, F.
Throwing here just before halftime. He's going for it again. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Nick Polk to kick off for Atlanta.
Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Hubbard with a return here. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Changing up the call.
Here we go. Poker, poker. Tonight.
Start of this 3rd quarter, it's Hubbard. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Watts on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. They manage about 9 before a stop is made. And that will earn the Panthers a new set of downs. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it could be super complex. Yeah. You get into a lot of language, in a lot of detail, and then other times, like, just run away from the bus. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Christian Harris on the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
On second down, it's Hubbard again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
3rd and 6.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Escapes the pocket. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
He's got it to his running back. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. All right, they're shuffling things around a bit.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard
1st and 10, it's Hubbard. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
On second down, Young. Completes it to his running back. Here's Jonathan Brooks. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
3rd down run by Hubbard. He's got the 1st and more inside the 25. To the house. Touchdown, Carolina. This was a clear passing down, Brock, and the run surprised all of us, and there it goes for a touchdown.
That's well said. Rewarded for going against the grain. Common sense analytics tell you throw it. But the surprise paid dividends.
Falcons 17. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Atlanta about ready to go now. 1st and 10. Drive begins here with Robinson. This goes big, 25 yards before that tackle is made. And that is good for an Atlanta 1st down.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Atlanta.
Another carry for Robinson. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And give him the 1st down, Brock. Great results. That snap goes for 17. Offense up to the line fast.
28-yard line. It's a gain of 17 yards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 4.
3rd down, give to Robinson. Trying to plow ahead for the 1st. Can't even get back to the line. That brings up 4th down.
Isaiah Simmons on the tackle.
And they will not get the defense to jump as we have reached the end of this 3rd quarter. We're back, offense lining up to go for it as we begin our final frame. They'll run it with Robinson. And backs against the wall there. They find a way to convert on 4th down. Offense in the hurry up here.
16-yard line. A gain of 5. First down, Falcons.
First and 10, around to Robinson. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Looking quickly here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second.
Throwing on second. Tua.
At that 18-yard line.
Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. Third down upcoming. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know it's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Down a score, and they're going to go for this on 4th down. On it with Robinson from the pistol. And the defense escapes. And a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
This running back has had himself a day, but not on that play. Finally, a little bit of catharsis for everyone on that defense to keep him from the first and get a turnover, a much-needed turnover on downs.
And some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7. And I'll tell you what, Brock, a very valuable pickup there on first down. Not flashy, but valuable. They just got to keep this football moving.
And you know what it does? It just keeps them on schedule. And any OC in this league is going to be good with a 7-yard gain on first down, especially here in the final frame.
That play picks up about 6 yards as he stops. And that will earn the Panthers a new set of downs.
Kind of just feel it, don't you? Trying to close out this game, just keep leaning on that somebody who has produced and made the most of every one of his touches throughout.
Back to the ground they go. Hubbard. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
It's just confidence builders. You know, as a play caller, you love being able to call a run play, see that line of scrimmage move, and gain some real positive yards.
On second down, it's Brooks. He's got room to roam. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. A clutch moment for a massive play. 32 yards. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First down, and they go right back to it. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
2nd and 3 now. Offense going audible this time. Second down, another run by Brooks. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. 7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. Again, it's Brooks. He stopped just before he can move those chains. That brings up 4th and short. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
It's 4th down.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Here he is to throw. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Blast through midfield, and he's brought down at the 44. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
A gain of 21 yards.
Staying with Robinson. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
A 7-yard pickup.
Robinson again here on second. And it's just going to be a modest gain of about 4, but that is still enough to pick up the first down for him.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
On first, it's Robinson again. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
A loss of 2 brings up
Here's Tagovailoa on second down.
at the 35-yard line.
And that one's going to be incomplete. Third down coming up.
Obviously not a tough call to make here. It is 4-down territory from here on out. The tough thing is to find a play you can execute in this moment.
Need something big. It's 3rd and long. Here he is to throw. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Great work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around 4th down.
Now here we go. Now we're getting to one of these situations that you've been practicing and talking about all week, Kate. Defensively, you are verbalizing no hero plays, no interceptions. That ball comes to you. Just find a way to knock it to the ground.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He finds him beyond the marker. And this is going to go for a gain of 20 as that converts on 4th down. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
First down, Falcons.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one.
No gain on the play.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
At the 15-yard line.
2nd and 10, still at that 15-yard line. He'll look to throw it. And this one hurts. Had a touchdown in his hands, but he couldn't hold on. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
And 10 yards to go.
Throwing now. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Incomplete.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Brooks. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
So the Panthers guard the vault and get the win at home. And Brock, we all know any win is a good win, but playing against a division rival, oh, it always feels so much better dealing that one in the L column.
These are the teams that know you best, Kate, but also the ones that you know best. So yes, it is just a little bit sweeter when you take care of business in your own division.
So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew.